Good afternoon, everybody. How are you all doing today? My name is Rodrigo City Flyer 502. And I just got ahead of my own script. I asked, how are you? This is the point where I usually ask, how are you? But hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're all having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. Hope you're doing well. Webcam is acting a little funny again, so if the colors look a little off, then that's part of the reason why. Anyway, just as a reminder, there's no stream this weekend, Saturday or Sunday, since I'll be hopping out of town for a little bit with the family. Need a little fresh air, a little time away from home, with all safety precautions taken, of course. So that means we should probably get the car ready. In fact, we should probably get a bunch of cars ready. So, which would bring us to today's stream, Car Mechanic Simulator. We're gonna be going back there. The garage has expanded a little bit since last time, so we'll have a little more room to work with and a few more gadgets to work with, hopefully. Actually, yeah, we do have more gadgets to work with. We've had an expansion to the toolbox since last time. Hang on a second. Seat's a little... Seat's as finicky as ever. Anyway, let's see. Is the game firing up? The game is firing up, so let's switch on over. I might have to adjust the screen because I'm not sure what it's going to look like after last time. Oh, sure enough. Sure enough, I got to give the screen a little bit of an adjust. And I don't have anything going into my headphones. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I had everything ready before I started over here. I can personally assure you it's the computer that's acting a little haywire. Nah, I probably should have double-checked stuff before I got in here. Anyway, let's get into it. Get into it and get into the game before we get copyrighted. I've already been copyrighted twice on the prior two uploads to this, because as I discovered, the music in this game isn't safe to stream. I mean, you could, but then your video is copyrighted, and I don't have anything monetized right now. I can't have anything monetized right now, but in the future, that could be a problem. Alright, so since the last time we played this game, we've got a paint booth to play around with, and we've got a dyno to work with as well. And on the cosmetic end, we got a little lounge. Got grimy old sofas, plastic chairs, and probably an old TV to work with over here. I don't know if this can be maybe if you dive into the game files, you could probably give that a look over. Anyway, what was I doing last time? Let's see. Is this a customer car? No, it's not. It's a barn find. Words, can you speak at me? Yeah, we dug up a Lotus, an old Lotus Elise in a barn, and we also have I guess this is a generic Chrysler. It's called a Bolt Hellcat, but I don't know what real world manufacturer that corresponds to. But either way, we're not gonna work on these right now. Hang on, go back into normal. We're gonna put this away in the garage, and we're gonna put the Lotus away in the garage because we have what do you call it? We have customer cars to work on. We got What do we have over here? Looks like a ram. A castor earthquake. Actually, no. This wouldn't be a ram. I think this would be. Yeah, well, it would be a ram, but this is just an in-game vehicle, so no brand names. And let's see, Bold Cape, is this, let's see, this was a barn find as well. This has got to get patched up, but not right now. Although that being said, since the last time, I got a hold of, there was a minor sale on the DLC, so I was able to get a hold of a good chunk of them. I think I got all of them, which gives you actual branded vehicles in the game. So we'll be seeing those at some point. But anyway, let's see. Talk to me, truck. What is wrong with you over here? Let's see. Timing needs replacing, filters need replacing, vehicle can be started fine and fix any running gear problems and poor brake performance. So basically you need a little bit of everything. Alright, well, let's see. The brakes, that can easily, I can easily put together the parts for that. Let's see. First of all, is there anything that can be fixed over here? The toolbox has been upgraded, so there's a good chance to be able to fix up parts. When you first start the game, you only have a 65% chance of fixing up parts. Now, it may seem like good odds, but for some reason, the odds around here are pretty stacked against you most of the time. Let's see. Yeah, the odds are ridiculously stacked up against you most of the time. So you would think 65% is good odds, but the game throws a big old nope at you in that regard. Okay, so let's see. We have regular discs, ventilated discs. Let's see. We need some calipers and some brake pads, so let's put those together. Let's see, we need, let's see, let's type in brake. We need a cylinder. Let's get 4 calipers, 2 sets of brake pads. We could just stock up on some brake pads for a future job, but let's just stick to what we have over here. And also, you know what else we should do? Let's get some music going. And once again, I seem to default to City Skylines music whenever there's music in question. Now, whether that'll come back to bite me in the future, that remains to be seen. Also, the tools have been upgraded as well, so they move a little quicker. Not like at the beginning where everything is just so painfully sluggish. Because that comes off in not even a second. When you start out, forget about it. That takes an eternity. Before we continue, let me see. Are the tires the same size? 275, 55, 20. Yeah, they're all the same size. Because I've already bumped into cars that they have different tire sizes. They got the bigger tires in the back than in the front, and I didn't realize that until I was doing one job that I put on the tires. I go to release the car, and then it gives me different tire sizes at the front, and then I was like, what? How's that the case? Then lo and behold, I look and different tire sizes. Surprise! Let's see. What's wrong over here? Let's see. Belt tensioner, water pump, pulley, water pump, and timing belt. Let's get those parts together. Let's see. Let's get a belt tensioner, water pump, pulley. Let's see. I think it's just a standard water pump pulley. I'm not sure. We'll find out soon enough. Let's see. Water pump for a V8 motor. And there was also timing belts that needed to be fixed, but I'm not sure which ones those are, because the job order lists 2 of them. I'm not sure what that's all about. Either way, let's see. We got the radio out of the way. We didn't explicitly need to do that, but I didn't want stuff getting in my way. Plus, I would think if you were actually working on a car, you would try to make some room, if at all practical. I don't know. I mentioned this in a group chat with friends that I have a notion on how to work on cars, but as far as actually working on them, I would need a manual in order to do it, because on my own I am probably gonna maybe not break something, but I would cause something to not work properly. So fortunately over here I have the benefit of the game guiding me. Now I don't know if there's a hard mode in this game where the game doesn't give you any hints or anything other than you find out when something doesn't work, but anyway. Let's see. Can we get rid of the timing covers? No. We have to get rid of these. These being let's see, ignition coil covers, the ignition coils themselves. Can this come off? Yes, it can. Now, I'm sorry with the music soft, but I'll get into something a little more. Maybe I'll get into something a little more upbeat, but of course, that being said, if anybody has any suggestions for streaming safe music, by all means, plug them in. Of course, that being said, streaming safe doesn't necessarily equate to... wait a minute, hold on. Why did I take the spark plugs out? Actually, I think one of them doesn't work. Oh, hello. 2 of them. 2 of them don't work. 2 of them are a little busted up. Nope, we don't want to tune. We want to go shopping for parts. In this case, oh, spark plug. You can be a little vague with what you're looking for, but if you type in something specific and it's not there, then it's not gonna find it for you. Durr. Okay, we could just do this at the end when we're putting everything back, but while we remember right now, because what I was doing right now, I was trying to get to the timing components. Oh, I forgot. This particular model uses 2 timing belts of the exact same kind, so I forgot about that. Then again, I haven't really worked on this motor in game in a while. There we go, 2 timing belts. Okay, I gotta remember, on the V8s, you need 2 of these guys. Okay, so you come off, and you come off. 21% and 18%. Usability remaining? Oh, condition. I forgot, it's condition, folks. Okay, that's on. Let's put you back on. And the problem now is that when you go to mount parts, everything that needs to be mounted gets called up, and that includes the radiator, the one that we took off earlier, the one that we said that the one that we said we were getting it out of the way to make things a little easier to work with, and now it's just in my way again. Yeah, well, we'll work around it. No biggie. All right, you go on. You go on. You go on. Fortunately, unlike the real world, you have a couple of keyboard shortcuts to work with over here. Ah, nothing says... Nothing says, working on cars like classical music, harpsichord music. All that's missing is a glass of wine and a well-cultured accent. But of course, you're not gonna find that over here. You're gonna find grime, grease, noise. You're gonna find the urban life over here. And kind of think of it, I should probably find out if there's any other reason that the car can't start. And we found them. We found them on a lucky break. Because I wasn't even looking for what would cause the car to not start. There's ways you could go about it. You could just throw all your tests. Hang on, no, not there. Hang on. Here and the tools. You can throw all your examining tools at it and see if that yields anything. Or you could, I guess you could take the, I guess I could take the big brain approach. Would that be what you call it? You have a look at the car and theorize what could be causing it to not start. I mean, a car isn't gonna start unless it's getting fuel, it's getting air, and it's getting something to light up the engine. So, of course, that could be any number of things over here, but that's pretty much part of it, you could say. I don't know what I'm saying over here. I know as much about cars as I do about high culture, actually. Actually, working around Carnegie, just as a refresher for anyone that would be dropping by here for the first time, in which case, welcome. Usually, I'm working as a catering server in Carnegie Hall, a concert hall over here in New York City. Which means lots of fancy concerts, fancy people, and such. But I mean, as far as high culture goes, don't ask me anything about it. I know, like I said, I know as much about high culture. Wait a minute, I forgot to get something over here. Actually, I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff, but I know about as much about high culture as I do fixing cars in real life. And the extent of my car mechanic abilities in real life would be just changing the oil and the lights, and I guess the filters and filling fluids, that kind of thing. That's about the extent of my car repair knowledge. Okay, hang on, let's run down the list. Timing is fixed, oil filter and air filter, let's... Alright, let's see, the filters, let's wrap up on the filters, then we'll hop under the car, have a look at what it needs. Oil filter V8, air filter, one of these flat guys over here. I forgot. There's these clips on parts of the car that you go to finish the car, you're ready to send it out, and then it tells you missing clips. Oh, that's right, these tiny little metal clips that you could probably lose them in a parts bin or something that you gotta put back. Also, I just realized another way that the game makes it easy for you to tell what what needs fixing is, well, compare this shiny suspension arm over here with this ratty-looking front drive axle. Of course, you could have something that looks shiny and new, and then it's just broken on the inside. Oh, wait a minute, that's me. Self-deprecating humor aside, actually, you know what? That's mean even for me. Now, I don't remember if it said we had to drain oil, but you know what? Let's drain. I mean, we're changing out the oil filter, so may as well. Okay, the oil was new and disappearing into into nothing. I don't know if anybody saw that. The oil just disappeared into nothing. But yeah, you're. This one seems oddly appropriate in the sense that it's called the Coney Island Stroll. For anyone curious, just look up City Skylines: The Classics. I'm playing music off of that playlist. So right now, this one's called the Coney Island Stroll, which I suppose it's appropriate from the standpoint that it's gonna be a nice weekend. So there's probably gonna be people heading out. Double wishbone shock absorber looks a little shot. One on the other side looks okay. Probably gonna need some tie rods. Let's see. Bottom suspension arm and upper suspension arm. Hang on. Let's not go into the store yet. Let's see what we have. Well, first of all, hang on. Is there anything we can fix up over here? No, we can fix up the water pump. Actually, we probably should have seen if we could do that, but then again, I don't know off the top of my head what can be fixed and what can't be fixed. I mean, belts, obviously you can't fix those. But first, let's see how much it costs new. Okay, so 120 bucks new. So let's see. We got a 95% chance of fixing it. So let's see. And I broke it. This game doesn't know. I mean, I suppose it knows odds because I mean at 95% chance, there's a good chance you could fix it, but there's always a chance that you bungle it up. And now here it is. And here's the funny thing that once you break something, you can't. There's no going back and trying it again. Like it could be 99% fixed, and then you try one more time, and then you break it, and then it doesn't let you fix it again. I mean, it kind of makes sense from the standpoint that I mean, if you drill a hole into something, I mean, you'd have to consider whether it's worth it fixing it or not. So I guess thinking about it from that standpoint, no wonder it doesn't give you any other chances. Okay, let's see. Front drive axle A. Hang on. Okay. Making notes over here. Believe it or not, I'm only now kind of figuring out how to use that notepad. This is the first time that I'm actually making use of it. Because trust me, my bubble brain memory isn't gonna remember. Isn't gonna remember what parts I need. Let's see. We're gonna need one of these over here, rubber bushings. Actually, 4 of them. we're gonna need. Brake parts, I'm pretty sure I can commit those to memory. Let's see, over on this side, is there anything that looks a little ratty and no good? I think that should be about it. And as far as, come on, monitor. Stop. Don't break on me over here. Yeah, the monitor has a bit of a tendency to not want to work sometimes. Okay, so front drive axle D. Okay, front drive axle D. Is that what it looked like? Okay. Front drive axle A, upper suspension arm, sway bar B, tie rods, both tie rods. Let's see, rubber bushing. Hang on, don't I have? I think I have rubber bushing, so I'll double check in a bit. Wheel hub bearing. You know what? I'll get 4 just in case, just in case the one on the other side turns out being bad. Small rubber bushings. Okay, I didn't have them. Rubber. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get 10 of those. We're gonna need them at some point, so I don't feel too bad about spending money on it. Besides, we have money now. We have 143,000 bucks in game money. Yep, just as I thought, the wheel hub bearing was bad as well. Inner tie rod, hang on, RU can be examined by taking off car. Let's see, 63% condition minimum, so hang on, let's get rid of you and get rid of you. I'm pretty sure you're in good shape, but just to be sure. Okay, 70%. Okay, you're well above the cutoff. Oh, I forgot. I gotta put together a little bit of an assembly over here. It's funny. I think I made a note of the part, but I never got it. Alright, off you go. And let's take apart this side as well. Yeah, trust me, this is going so much easier than it was barely a few weeks, well, I guess a few weeks ago, but I didn't get the game until a few weeks ago, so yeah, a few weeks ago. Can be examined by taking off the car. Okay, you're not gonna be a help there, so anyway, we have parts to put together. Did I ever make a note of the wishbone? No, I did not. Double wishbone shock absorber, okay. Okay. Spring is sprung. And there will be a spring sprunging around here if I'm not careful. And a front shock absorber cap, alright. Now, this isn't exactly crafting, but we are crafting an assembly? Alright, I think we got everything we need. Let's just, hang on a second, you're looking a little ratty over here. Good thing I checked. We need a rubber bushing over here. Can be examined on a test path. You can examine, you gotta take the car all the way out to a test path in order to examine a little rubber bushing. I think it'll be easier to just take it off. For some things the game can make sense, and then there's other things that the game doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Okay, it's a bit of an older part, but it checks out. Unmounted. How are you looking over here? 78%. Alright. Oh, hold on. We are. Actually, wait. You don't look all ratty. So I'm gonna let you stay. Anyway, let's see. Front drive axle. Let's put the drive shaft back. All right. Let's put you together. You're going in as well. This bottom suspension arm, I had it from a previous job, and it was like I had gotten that part instead of well, the one that I needed. I was at the point of either putting it away in the warehouse or just selling it. I mean, there wouldn't have been any benefit to selling it. Besides, as usual, once you buy something over here, it loses value. So they wouldn't have really done me any good. So I was like, you know what? Just let's just save it for a future job. And lo and behold, I had a future job where I needed it. And we're pretty much done over here. We can put it back. Although wait a minute, let me double check because watch running gear be an issue on watch that be. I was about to say watch that be part of the busted running gear, but you know what? That doesn't seem to be the case. In fact, all that's left is just working on the brakes in the back. So this car's gonna be ready to roll soon. And I just realized I didn't put parts back over here, so let's take care of that right now. So while the music is quieting down, gives us a few quick minutes to talk, or at least address the chat. There's not many of us today here, but hopefully you're all doing well today. Hopefully you're all, like I said at the beginning, hopefully you're all having a lovely day wherever you are. You care to say where you're from? Feel free to shout it out. Also feel free to participate in a little experimentation. I've added a couple new elements to the stream via Streamlabs. As I indicated in the title, you can type !chat for chat commands to see what you can do. Which at the moment it's not all that much, but as I made a note of, there's new items being added all the time, so things aren't in their final form, not by a long shot. But then again, can a streamer ever really say that they've reached their final form. Of course, granted, given how long I've been doing this, all of 2 months, I pretty much fall on the low end of things. I pretty much fall on, I guess you could say, the hobbyist side of things. But that doesn't mean I don't try to make things look their best over here, I can assure you that. Of course, that being said, I'll be going out of town, but that doesn't mean I won't stop brainstorming things to do. Anyway, let's see. Just almost ready to roll. Let's just fill up the engine with some oil, and we will be good to go. I was about to say, what does that text say at the bottom? Number 1 in the world. Oh, shoot. Oil spill. Well, pouring a little over doesn't give you that oil spill achievement. There is an achievement for oil spills. First Blood, it's called. I haven't gotten it yet. Maybe we'll do it on stream. Anyway, let's keep working towards 35, level 35, because at level 35 we can finally repair body parts. And it's at that point where we can kick the car repair into high gear. Of course, until then, we can upgrade other parts over here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Let's give ourselves faster feet. Let's see. Does this do us any good? Show you the average value of a car at auction. I'm not at the point where we're going to auction yet, so you know what? Let's unlock parts examination. Yeah, this is the one that I want, but this is the level that I need to get to. And as you can see, hang on. Shoot. As you can see, I'm not there yet. I gotta put in the work. I gotta pay my dues. So, let's bring in a car. Let's see. Fix body parts. We can't do that, unfortunately, so let's see. Oh, here's a name brand. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's bring in this one before the job expires. Let's see. We'll bring in that one. We'll bring in. Dang it! I lost the job. Let's see. Let's bring you in. We'll bring in the Ram as well. Make some space near the gates. Oh, that's right. I have 3 lifts, but only 2 parking spaces near them. Near the gates, so I have got to make room. Okay, let's bring in the Ram. And let's bring in the Wrangler. So as you can see, it's a genuine Dodge Ram, a honest-to-goodness Jeep, and for some reason, they're bringing in this this Pagani over here that's probably worth more than I've ever made in my lifetime. You know what? Hang on. I think this one just has an exhaust problem. So, you know what? Let me check. I take the jobs, I briefly look at them, but I never took note of what they have. Okay, this one is gonna need a good amount of work, so let's put you in the 3rd lift. We'll put the Jeep in the 1st lift, since that's the easiest one. Let's see, the Dodge. Let's see, the engine's working but choppy, driver struggling to find gears. Okay, this is pretty cut and dry. And what about the Pagani? The engine's working but choppy. Engine and gearbox problems. Okay, you know what? Let's Let's put you back near the garage entrance. We'll move the ram up into the lift. Because this one, all told, it should be a quick fix. The Jeep is going to be the quickest fix of all. Although that being said, let me look over here. Let me have a look inside. Let's see. It's only 2 parts of the exhaust. Okay, 3 parts of the exhaust that are broken. I have a good idea where the other part is. Okay, here we are. I knew it. When it's an exhaust job, look inside of the manifold and then move on to the rest of the exhaust system. Otherwise, you might take stuff apart unnecessarily. Something is kicking the computer into high gear. Probably all the parts over here, because OBS is giving me an encoding overload warning. Consider tuning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. Or maybe I just need better equipment. Let's see. What was it that what was it this thing needs? An exhaust manifold. Can that be fixed? No, it cannot. Okay, so exhaust manifold V8C. Wait, was that V8 or V6? Okay, V6C. Exhaust manifold V6C. Here you are. And let's see. What was the other thing that it needed? Let's see. It needed a new cat and a new exhaust pipe. Let's get those. Luckily, there's only one part in the whole store that starts with cat. And just a plain exhaust pipe. Yeah, this one over here, it should. These don't take long to put out. Yeah, I just realized that. You know what is probably having all these cars in here that's lagging. That's getting the computer to lag. And it's not even a full house. I could have taken one more job, but I didn't have another job available other than the story type job. Okay, that should be everything. Let's just double check. Alright, that's everything. Alright, off you go. And then let's see, let's move the Pagani over to that first lift. Cause I got a feeling I might need to rip the engine out of there. Yeah, cause find and fix all engine problems. Yeah, this looks like somebody took it out for a joyride, and they wanted more out of it than it could give. As for you, let's see. Car cannot start the car. Engine is working but choppy. Okay, I got a few ideas what could be wrong over here, but let's see. This is the most obvious one of all. This intake manifold is rusted to no end, so that's automatically an issue. This fuel rail is rusted up as well. Oh. The other one isn't broken, but I gotta take it out. I gotta take it out all the same. Oh gosh, look at all these bolts. You know what? Let's do this. Ah, bots. Bots. Hang on a second. Bot be gone. Figures. I'm eager to get some activity in the chat, but not from bots, because it's like... It's like, is the assumption that everyone on Twitch wants to be famous? I mean, that's not to say that's a problem. That's not to say that's a problem. I'm not knocking down anybody that that might want to gain their little bit of fame off of here, but I mean, in my case, like I said, I am gonna give this a good an honest to goodness effort, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna sell out my soul or anything. I'm gonna sell out my soul or get or buy followers, primes, and oh, I just realized that there's another bot in here. Yes, I am still listening, YouTube. Radiator's in the way. Let's get the radiator out of the way. Let's see, engine's working with choppy. You know what? I probably should have run a test on this thing to see if you know what? It could be the spark plug as well. You know what? Let's pull out the spark plug, see what we get out of them. Let's see, 78, 77, 63, 70, 71. Okay, the spark plugs on this side are looking okay. Let's just put them back while we have a moment right now. Alright, and let's have a look over here. 63, 71, 70, 74, 69, okay, and we need a minimum condition of 62. Okay, so that's probably not... Spark plugs don't seem to be the issue. Okay, let's see, do you have an issue over here, exhaust manifold? You're kind of rusted up, but, 64%, okay, not that, you're kind of rusty and grimy, but you're not an issue, so... Are these ignition coils okay? Let's have a look. Battery's bad. Okay, that could be a reason a car wouldn't start. I don't know about you folks, but I've yet to meet an electronic that can work without, that requires batteries but doesn't but wouldn't. Okay, the point being, if a battery's dead, you're not you can't expect the thing that is working off of to work. Now, as far as the engine being choppy, you know what? Let's pop the head cover, see what we get. There we go. Alright, I'm guessing it's not gonna be a rocker arm issue. That being said, this engine head is looking a little peaky. Can make it sound like taking off the car. Taking it off the car. I mean, could it be an engine head issue? I don't know. I'm gonna chance it and say that it isn't. Alright, let's get you all bolted up again. If only screwing stuff back on was as easy as that. Okay, let's let's see. Are the odds gonna be with us or not? The odds were with us, surprisingly. But I'm not gonna put it back on yet. I'm gonna hang on. Let me see something. Where's the starter on this thing? Starter's over there. Actually, a busted starter isn't gonna be. Wouldn't be a reason that it runs a little choppy. Serpentine belt is okay. We gotta get to the timing components. That might be something wrong with it. Timing cover. We gotta take everything off. Even the oil filter has to come off on this crud. This is the first time I'm working on a V10 engine and I already don't like it. Too bad just unscrewing up an oil filter doesn't give you the first blood. And so you know what? Just because I'm frustrated already. And sploosh. You did not drain oil before disassembling oil pan. Cleaning will cost you $100. Whatever. I have the money clearly. Hang on. You don't seem to be in good condition over here. Say, wait, I think you are in good condition, but I'm not sure. You know what? Let's pull off the timing cover and then see what it gives us. Because if it wound up being something else internal, cam gear, camshaft. Okay, it wasn't anything there. Okay, I guess the job was a little more involved than I thought. I should have run the test before. This is a lesson to me. All right, I guess we gotta rip this all apart again. Guess it works out because we have we took off the oil pan and ruined our floor, so. Because how many other things wrong were with the choppy engine? Okay, so it's two things causing it. This was the part that I wasn't looking forward to. Someone's out there abusing their car. Yeah, this is what I wasn't looking forward to. just ripping everything apart right over here at the stand. It's gonna be slow going over here, folks, so just bear with me. In fact, I'm tempted on... actually no, I was gonna say on the YouTube release, I might speed it up, but then again, the point of a video on demand is play back the stream how it happened. The only thing I've really done is definitely cut out the intermission and then either cut out the beginning or the end because it's just introductions and intros and outros. But then again, I've been trying to get not so rambly with the intros and outros. Hang on, go back under. Actually, you know what? To go under, I just realized I should probably give this thing a little elevation. Yeah, this piston over here is highly suspect. And now I gotta go back up here and pull it out. And then if nothing is wrong with it, then I'm gonna be really upset. There was nothing wrong with it. Was there something wrong with the coil packs? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the coil packs. Hang on, I just realized that engine head. How was that engine head looking? 69%. Has this thing given us anything new to work? Oh, I just realized the filter. I could have popped the filter and had a look. Isn't it always the last thing you look at? Yeah, this air filter is gross. Yeah, let's put you back. What kind of filter do you take? Just a regular air filter. I should have checked the air filter first thing. I just went and made it all complicated, like. Consider that a moment of facepalm. Not even facepalm, just what were you thinking? What was going on in that brain of yours? A whole lot of nothing, apparently. Come to think of it, how's the radiator looking? Radiator was still okay. Actually, I never looked under here to see how this is looking. Alright, down the line. Oh, excuse me. Kinda ran a little out of breath there. From just lamenting how simple one of those fixes was. Although then again, if there's something wrong with the internals over on this side, then maybe this effort won't have been for naught. One thing's for sure, the other side I gotta put back together. 64, 67, 69. Because it's not showing me anything else wrong for now, so... everything seems to be on the up and up over here. 64, 81, 70, 63, 70, 69. The music is all dim. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, spark plugs. Alright, let's go down the line. %. Okay, there's a piston over here that doesn't seem to be in good shape. Now, this being said, I don't know if I could somehow bug the game into letting me access that piston from up there, but in the absence of anything else, yeah, maybe there was a way to get to it from down there, but yeah, this piston looks a little suspect. 74 and 62. Okay, that wasn't it. Wait up. The friggin' fuel pump was bad. I swear in school I was able to do critical thinking. I swear, I promise you all, I was able to do critical thinking. Of course, watching this over here, nobody would know that. Anyway, let's put up. You know what? Let me shut up for a little bit and put this sucker back together. Can't believe it! I tore the whole freaking thing apart, and it was a stupid fuel pump. Count that as a fail. That's something I gotta incorporate over here. A fail counter. Although if we ever incorporated a fail counter, well, I would probably break it. Just for anybody that's window shopping new accounts to follow, new channels to follow, well, this is the channel of fail. Well, at least we're failing. You know what? In a future stream, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do for the next car mechanic simulator stream. I'm gonna put on a suit. I'm gonna put water in like a fancy water glass, and we'll just put on classical music and fix cars fancily. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that at a later point. Yeah, imagine that was your shop gimmick, fixing up cars while looking all fancy. Of course, then again, the dry cleaning bill would be insane. Actually, wait, no. The dry cleaning bill wouldn't be insane because there wouldn't be any point of taking your stuff to the dry cleaners because everything would be all gunked up with oil. What am I even saying over here? Have I lost my mind completely again? I think I have. Again, if anybody is window shopping new channels to follow, well, bear that in mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I tend to lose my mind, and there's a whole lot of fail. But like I said, at least today we're failing. We're failing fancily, if that's a word. If that's not a word, then it's a word now. I now declare it a word. Not that it has to do with words, but I think we're coming up on the end of this playlist. I just realized the throttle. We need a new throttle over here. Throttle V8. I hope I got the right one. Well, if it's not the right one, then I'll be able to make use of it at a later point. Fuel rail, I never got a new fuel rail now that I think about it, but now would be a good chance to get one. Fuel rail B10B. There we go. Did I ever get a new fuel filter? No, I did not. I think the fuel filter that was, not the fuel filter, the oil filter. The oil filter that came out, this was still good. Yeah, it's still good. Little, tiny bit worn, but it's still good. Yes, I know, OBS, I'm overloading the system. Don't worry, you can do it. I have faith in you. Of course, if you drag a little bit, I don't blame you at all. So I don't know how visible it is over here, but the system is dragging a little bit. That's what happens when you do the single PC streaming setup. I mean, if it gets to the point where I might benefit from a dual. Actually, I'm pretty sure either way I would benefit from a dual stream setup. But one, I don't have the money, and two, I don't have the space. For that matter, my desk is falling apart. So yeah. Right, down the line. Alright, is everything else put together over here? I think it is. Alright. Now we just gotta put this front and back together over here. Power steering is up, crankshaft pulley is up. I don't know if anybody would know what I'm talking about over here, but for some reason this melody over here, again, if anybody wants to know what we're playing over here, it's the playlist of music from the classics radio on City Skylines. This one is called Close Human Improvisations con Moto. But for some reason, the key and how it sounds sometimes reminds me of Elton John's Car L'Etude. No, not Car L'Etude. Tonight. I confused one with the other one because in concert he usually plays both of them together. He's played Car L'Etude and then segued into straight into Tonight. It's not for nothing, but it's a really good combo. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. But again, the key that this is played in over here, for some reason, it always reminds me of that particular melody. Hang on, what am I tripping over? Oh, there. It's like, I can't move! Why can't I move? Battery, hang on. Part not discovered, oh yeah, that's right. The stupid fuel pump back here at the tank. 2%, yeah, 2% milk. Yeah, there was no salvaging that one. Because even if you didn't break it, there's at a certain point the game won't let you fix a part. So I know for a fact a pump with only 2% condition won't be able to be fixed. And driver struggling to find gears. That can only mean that the gearbox is completely gunked up. Alright. Let's get rid of the drive shaft. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with the gearbox, and okay, I was I was about to get upset because sometimes the starter you have to be in the engine. You have to be in the engine bay to pull it out. But sometimes you don't have to be. You can pull it out from back over here. And for a moment, I got worried that it was gonna be the former. Is that everything? Just everything between the engine and the transmission. So flywheel, clutch parts. I don't know if I can fix anything that's there, but if I can fix it, then I'll have a look. Well, once we finish the job, I'll have a look at what we pull off, see if there's anything that we can salvage. Alright, ratchet it up, ratchet it up, ratchet it all up. The gearbox is looking a little worn down as well, but that's not part of this job. When we get our own pickup, we can not for nothing, but I should probably get into specifics with the title, as in I put getting the car ready for a road trip and testing Streamlab items. But then again, that could be I can put the battery back from over here. Actually, I gotta go back into the engine bay anyway, because I gotta put the radiator back now that I think about it. First, let's see, getting cars ready for road trips and testing testing Streamlabs items. I mean, ultimately, it's not going to change what's going to be happening over here, but it fits a little better what we're doing. Anyway, battery. We don't have the ability. Hang on. Do we have the battery charger? Oh, we do. But it does it over time, so. Yeah, it does it over time, so in the meantime, let's just get a new battery and keep things rolling. I was like, we don't have the battery charger, but then I was like, wait a minute, I expanded right out over here. Oh, I didn't know we had this over here. Interior detailing toolkit. I honestly didn't know we had that. Hang on, and what does this do over here? Hang on a second. What does the welder do? Hang on. What does the welder do? Okay, so you can repair the car body, but you can't repair the parts. Okay, this opens up possibilities. Cause hang on, toolbox. So I thought I needed to be over here in order to fix up the body, but then when I came over here, I was like, wait a minute. Okay, I did get the battery charger. I noticed the interior detailing kit. I forgot about that, and then the welding kit. This could be a light bulb moment, but it could also be a moment of what were you thinking? Did you not read the instructions? There's usually instructions that come with this game over here. Did you not read them? I'm a genius! You know what? Let's finish putting this sucker together, and then we'll get some new music rolling. If for some reason anybody lurking or in the chat wants to suggest any music, by all means, go on ahead. Don't be shy. In case you didn't see the message when you first click on the chat is yours. Do what you want. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk about other things. Ask me questions. Go for it. Just let's just make it clear we're not harassing anybody. We're not bullying anybody. We're here to have fun. We're here to have fun and marvel at how inept I am with this game. Is everything there? All right. Yes. Stupid thing. I didn't realize. I didn't realize I already upgraded to that ability because I read. Once again, I read body parts. I thought body parts entailed would entail the whole shebang. I am just the best at this game, aren't I? Anyway, let's move our engine crane. And this is the funny thing about the engine crane, you know, because the engine, I'm assuming, is going to be back over here, but the engine crane is over here. It's just game stuff. Anyway, let's get some music rolling. This is the Deep Focus playlist from City Skylines. If anybody wants to call it up and follow along. Yeah, does this thing have brake problems? Everything is wrong with this car. And I see piston. See here's why I said I gotta tear this whole thing apart, because to get to the piston rings, well, I gotta be inside the engine. So it's like, you know what? Just take the whole thing off. And I see it has engine. There's a little bit of everything wrong with this thing. And let me guess, for the starter, I gotta be in. Oh, I don't have to be in the engine bay. That makes things a whole lot easier to work with. bring this back down and pull that engine out, although I hope I don't have to pull anything else out. Drain the oil from the engine. That's right, I forgot. Or should we do what we did last time and just just plop the oil right onto the ground? No, we're not gonna do that. I only did it for the achievement that last time, so. Okay, engine is out. Is there anything wrong over here? No, just brake issues. You know what? Let's work on those brake issues. Actually, first, let's see. Is there anything we can restore? Alright, we've restored some parts, the rest of them, hang on, let's see, three parts, let's see, you're dismissed, you're dismissed, you're dismissed, you're dismissed, just give me a moment, let me just, get rid of the junk over here. Actually, now that I realize that we can repair the whole body, you know what? There's stuff we can do with that. So exciting. Anyway, let's see. Do we have everything we need for a brake repair? Well, brake parts repair. Let's see, we have calipers, we have cylinders. We don't have brake pads, we need some brake discs. But we can get that easily. Luckily, stuff around here is universal. Although I wouldn't mind some parts exclusively for certain cars at the same time. That could get annoying really quickly. Okay, got multiple of some parts because we're gonna need them at some point. And actually, before we move on to the next soundtrack, let me just take care of something really quick over here. Just stand by a couple minutes. All right. Playlist. Okay. And we're back. Let's keep going. I wanna get these cars out of the way over here. That way we can go to the junkyard, pull out something over there, and give it a complete workover. Because it's definitely not past some games to you can only go and play around once you accomplish all the objectives. that doesn't seem to be the case over here. Hang on, wait a minute, hold on a second, let's see, 255, 335, which is the other one? I'm gonna venture a guess and say that, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it's the smaller tires that go up front, but I just want to be sure. You know what? I'm gonna say it's the front tires that go over here. You know what? I mean the smaller tires that go up front over here. Yeah, that would make a little more sense. I didn't stop to think about that. But then again, why would I be thinking about that? I usually on what I drive, whether it's the family car or my dad's SUV, I usually don't have to think about that. I usually just, if it needs tires, well, everything is the same size. Nothing complicated there. $255. Yeah, it was. It was the smaller ones that went up front. I figured as much, but I wasn't entirely sure. Anyway, it's pretty telling what's wrong back over here. Yep, that. Good night to that brake disc. Good night, rest in peace. Be gone. whatever way you want to say it. That brake disc wasn't coming back onto this car. I'm just noticing that fuel filter is looking a little ew. Accessible from the engine bay. Yeah, this is 3 parts over here that are gonna have to. Oh, it has dual filters. Interesting. Where would they be coming from? Oh, over here. That would make sense. Hang on. Looks like we gotta get rid of this part over here. Alright, now we can get to the following. The module we're gonna be able to fix. The pump I know for sure we can't fix that up. We can't fix you. Of course, we're talking about engine parts over here, not the individual. Anyway, let's see. That's surely the wait. Let me see. Can we fix up that? No, the whole ABS assembly has to be. We need a whole new ABS assembly. Fiddled around a little bit over there because this thing can be quite picky about what can be accessible from where. I mean, you would think with the whole back end opened up over here, you could just easily reach past and get to what you need to, but the game is picky like that. Anyway, let's get that engine up onto the crate. Yeah. Somebody went to town on this car, clearly. You know what? Before we get started, let me put together what we need for the gearbox repair, which is gonna be gearbox B12B. I've gotten so many different parts over here from all the crates that I've opened. Do I have a V12 gearbox kind of kicking around over here? It doesn't look like I do. Kind of a bummer, but we'd have to get it anyway. Let's see, gearbox B12B. And let's see, everything else for... Hang on. We don't need some kind of special flywheel for this, do we? Don't mind me, just kind of ran out of breath for a second there. What happened to... Oh, here we go. Let's see, what happened to the parts that we took off? I know we took off... Okay, there's no special sauce needed with the gearbox and clutch assembly, so we can just go ahead and order the parts. If only ordering parts for cars and then working on them were so cut and dry. Do I have everything? Yes, I do. Alright, now we can see what exactly happened to this poor thing. Like I said, I suspect somebody just went to town on this car. Yeah, throttle's bad. These fuel rails are bad. Yeah. This poor thing needed some work on it, didn't it? Hang on, is the whole block bad? No, it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I know I'm kind of going out of order over here with what I'm taking apart. I'm pretty sure there's some kind of rhyme and reason in which this has to be put together, but obviously I'm not following it. Like, if there's some kind of efficient way to play this game, then I have not learned it. I never even looked at so much as a walkthrough for this game. I just actually, you know what? I saw a friend playing the game one time. Got me interested enough, and then you know what? That's one part of it. The other part of it is that I needed something that I thought would be quick to play before I started a Sunday Euro Truck Simulator stream. But turned out to be not so quick. You know, there was stuff that there's stuff that kept throwing me off. Oh boy, so many spark plugs in this thing. I'm guessing somebody worked on the car. It wasn't didn't do the job, and then they brought it to us over here. Anyway, saw a friend playing it and decided to give it a try. Thought it would be somewhat straightforward, but my gosh, was I mistaken. I mean, there was stuff I had to learn as far as how the game treats things. Like for the one I keep coming back to is changing the oil, because I mean, you open up the oil. And you put something under the car to drain the oil into you. Oh, you undo the oil plug, and then you pull out the filter and then do it in the reverse order. But over here, you gotta move this drain bucket thingy, and then you use that to drain the oil. You don't unplug a drain plug. So I remember on one of the first jobs I did, that kind of threw me off a little bit. Actually, I should kind of think of it that that playthrough is up on my YouTube channel. There's a link to it downstairs. Downstairs. I mean, it may as well be downstairs because it's down here in the about section. There's a link to my YouTube over there, but at the moment it's just at the moment it's playbacks of prior streams, a funny spam call that my mother got when the bot that was operating it completely wigged out, and something funny from the Stanley Parable where on suggestion from a friend in stream, if anybody's familiar with the Stanley Parable, well, first of all, for anyone that might not be, it's a game where you play an office worker where you either obey the narrator to the letter, or you tool around with him and just do whatever you want. But at one point you have to play a game where you try to keep a baby from not burning up in a fire. So we were theorizing, maybe if we go for 5 minutes, maybe that'll do something. But as it turns out, no. I was sitting there for about total 6 minutes and change, and nothing happened. So it was my first attempt at just a funny edit of a moment in game. So it's not perfect or anything. So if you go checking it out, don't expect anything expertly made. I see machines that I know nothing about. Interesting. Well, Flair, hello there, by the way. Hi. Good to have you here again. Good to see you here. I mean, it's a car engine, so usually you turn it on and it goes. So I guess that part would be known, but as far as the inner mechanics, I mean, I mentioned this before, but I had a notion of how cars worked. And that being said, I don't know how accurate this. It's probably not entirely accurate. I mean, it's a game. It's a simulator, so there's parts that aren't going to be entirely accurate. But I mean, it sounds right from the standpoint that there's parts that go into the engine. These parts work in this way. These parts work in that way. If this part doesn't work, how it should, the whole thing goes down the drain. That kind of thing. But I guess a car engine is something, at least in the basic sense of turning it on, it makes the car go. I suppose it would be familiar in that sense. But I guess as far as getting into details, yeah, that would be that would be a little bit beyond the realm of most people. But anyway, like I said, good to see you here again, Flair. How you doing? Hopefully well. Hopefully you've been having fun on your streams. Hopefully work hasn't been roughhousing you around. And of course that goes for anybody else in the chat. Hopefully work has been. Hopefully if you're working, things haven't been too rough. If work is either non-existent or difficult, well, hopefully things turn around. Hopefully things look to your favor. Let's see. It's shiny and rusty. Yeah, that's that's work we don't talk about that. Fair enough. But yeah, that's the funny thing about this game, that if something works, it'll show it all shiny and new. If something doesn't work, it'll show it as being all rusty. And you do have the option to try to fix it. The odds are good, but let's see if the odds are in our favor. Actually, first off, okay, it looks like the odds are going to be in our favor. Not that time. We broke it. 2, 3, 4. All right. And the rest of the stuff is okay, so let's start piecing it together one by one. I might just have to see. I might have to just see as I go how parts of the engine are looking. Part mount. Okay, you seem to be in good shape. Actually, let's angle it around like so. So we can put new stuff on one side, new stuff on the other side, and then we'll see how things are looking. And just to go back to the streams, admittedly, it's been a while since I stopped by your last stream. Maybe you're gonna be on tonight? If you are, what are you doing? Okay, we need 4 pistons. And you know what? Actually, let's start bolting stuff up down over here. We'll see as we go what I am, but I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. I'm assuming what was it you were playing, Danganronpa? Was I'm guessing that's a wrap, or you're taking a break from that, or am I thinking the wrong game entirely? Just need to get pistons for down over here. Maybe Sonic, some fighting game, Monster Hunter World, or Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh boy, plenty good choices over there. Although that being said, I've never heard of Kingdom Come Deliverance, so that one might require a little explaining. Taking a break from Danganronpa 2 this week. Oh, okay. So then it's still a work in progress, huh? Crankshaft bearing cap. It's hard my voice to read it out loud for hours at a time. Yeah, I may not have played the game, but I definitely hear you over there because you probably noticed on my actually I have a tendency to run my mouth a whole stream, so you can bet my voice is a little worn down by the time I hop off. You. I don't remember if we need rod caps. I think I want to say we do. I'm getting 2 just in case. Let's see. Anyway, going back to over here. Yeah, like I said, I definitely hear you on the voice going for hours at a time. So. Let's see. Kingdom Come Deliverance is about a blacksmith's son in medieval Bohemia, which I think is near Germany, after his village gets wiped out during war. Okay, so it's What class of... I kind of get... I can get the premise. I know there's a name for that kind of game, but it's not coming to mind right now. It's literally a medieval surviving life fighting simulator, so that's open world. Okay, yeah, that open world, that might have been that was one term I was thinking of. We get to eat and sleep to survive. Right. There was another term that I was thinking of as far as that kind of game goes. I can't quite remember what it might be. Hang on. You might be looking for historic fantasy. Yeah, that might be one. Would it count as? I guess since it's happening during a war, would it also classify as a grand strategy game? Because I'm familiar with Hearts of Iron. That's about well, not Hearts of Iron. There's another one from Paradox that I'm thinking of that does take place during medieval times. But you know what? Maybe historic fantasy is the term that I'm looking for. But that was the other term that I was trying to remember, like a grand strategy, something like that. I mean, are you just taking part in the war in that case, or does it get to a point where you're calling the shots? Okay, so okay, so you have in mind to play it, but you haven't really played around with it yet, have you? My last stream of it, I wandered around during the crime tutorials and gathered over 600 flowers in the field. Okay, so I guess you have played it, but you haven't advanced far in it, I guess. I mean, maybe give that game a go tonight. I mean, you can't go wrong with Sonic or a fighting game, but maybe get that one to try. Be right back. Okay, go for it. Let's see. Leave a head for a B12, and then head A. Hang on. Pretty sure it's an engine head B that I need. Engine head B. Okay. Engine head B, V12B. All right. $1.50. Well, we needed to get the job done, so we have to get it. Camshaft. Camshafts were looking all shiny and new, so let's put them back in. Camshaft cap. Okay, so we need 2 caps. Camshaft cap for a V12. There's a V12B. I really should make note of some of this stuff. Yep, V12B. Alright, slowly but surely we're bringing this thing back to life. With which is good because it was pretty dead. It was pretty dead on its feet, wheels, when we got here. See, I think was the intake manifold something I was able to fix up. Yes, we were able to fix that up. Manifold cover. We're not there yet, but I see something. I see something shiny that we have to put together. So, okay, fuel rail and a throttle. Fuel rail. V12B. Hang on. No, wait. Fuel rail V12A. And then the throttle was B. I hope I got that right. So if I got that backwards, then I just spent about $2 grand on stuff that I probably won't use for a while. Nope, I got it right somehow. Oh boy. I'm really taxing the computer now, because fans are spinning and the action is lagging. Of course, as much action as sitting around and putting an engine back together can be. I mean, I'm not saying this isn't exciting. I'm not saying that by any means. I mean, if you're a mechanic, you're putting in a good amount of work. So definitely hats off to the mechanics out there. I'm just saying that for our purposes over here, for streaming purposes, you're just seeing parts go in little by little, slowly but surely. Emphasis on slowly though. Was the timing chain still good? Yeah, the chiming chain. I'm 2 months into streaming and I still get myself horrifically tongue-tied. That bodes well for my future, doesn't it? Yeah, watch me get tongue-tied on the job. That's that's painful to watch sometimes. Yeah, we're definitely taxing the computer today. I never thought this game was exactly taxing, but then again, I've only streamed this game all of 3 times, so I don't know how taxing exactly it is on the computer. Though looks like it cleared up its act. Maybe it was just running a little hot. Because I'm looking over at OBS right now, it's not showing me that little message that says you're overloading things. Alright, in you go. In the belt goes. How's the belt tensioner looking? Belt tensioner is still good. Head cover for you. Let's just angle this around so we can put them in one shot. Wait. I worked out the system for the other side and I don't implement it on this side over here. Way to go, me. see some spark plugs that have gone bad. We need 4 more spark plugs. I was about to say, did another bot try to gum up the works, and then I realized that's Cloudbot. Let's not get mad at Cloudbot. And we need turbos. This is not turbo-tastic. Yep. Almost $1.50 in turbo. And I just realized that the coil pack needs to be replaced. Now that I'm listening to this thing, this reminds me how at some point I wanna edit together a video that ties in every single thing that I've streamed, whether kind of like just edit together an intro video in a way that it all flows together. Like it would, like maybe we could start it out in City Skylines, zoom it in to part of another game, and then maybe close it out with Kerbal Space Program or something like that. The idea is up here. I just need to execute it. I read a post on Twitter that pretty much nails the problem. That you have the idea in your mind, and you kind of go over and over how it would look like, and then you go to implement, and then when it's time to go implement it, you just kind of sit at the computer like, well, maybe not at the computer, but at the computer, at your sketch pad, your chosen medium of artistic expression, and you just can't seem to do it, or something to that effect. Because again, I have the idea in my mind, but honestly, I'd need to call off a stream, maybe a week of streaming in order to put it all together. And then even then, there's no guarantee that it'll come out looking the way that I want it to. Wait a second. So you'd have to unbolt everything over here in order to work on the engine? Excuse me. So sorry about that. Take you off the stand, and let's put you back in. Fuel pump, yeah, we'll get to the fuel pump short. Part not discovered. Is there something else wrong with the engine that we should be aware of? Because I went at the whole engine, I fixed up everything. So like I said, is there something I'm missing? Let's see. Speaking of the fuel tank, where's the fuel? Oh, I just realized this battery's looking a little yeah. Was the battery the other thing that was wrong? Yep, the battery was bad, but you know what? Let's go check on the battery that we put to charge earlier in the stream. Alright, battery's all charged up. Actually, in its place, we can leave the other battery. And let's see, that fuel pump, can we fix it up? No, we cannot. We cannot fix... We can't salvage that fuel pump, so... We gotta get a new one. Simple as that. Alright, fuel pump is in. Battery is in, even though we shouldn't be able to get to it from back over here. See what I mean? This game's funny like that. Alright, now we can go back to our transmission job. Well, I mean, not go back to it. I mean, we kind of started it out, but we had to break away to get the engine done. Yeah, that's only how you put it in. How you put a tire back in. You smush up your face to it and go. Okay. Let's see. I think all I have to do is just put engine in the oil. Engine in the oil. Do I even listen to what do I listen to what I say sometimes? Do I think about what I am gonna say sometimes? I swear I do not. Put engine in the oil. Way to go, me. You are an expert in the English language. How do I put oil in this thing? Ah, here we go. We gotta put oil in the engine. You know what? That might make a little more sense. And the phone's ringing off the hook, but I'm in the middle of a job over here, so I can't exactly get to it. Let's see, is everything on board? Yep, everything seems to be there, so let's... Oh, I knew that wasn't it. I get back and this isn't the truck. Hang on. Let me just put the starter back in. Let's get you out of here. The truck is next, actually. This is what we're gonna be driving around next time. Actually, this is the next thing that we have to work on, but I am gonna be breaking away for dinner shortly. So, let's let's get... Is there anything else we can fix up over here? No, there isn't. There's nothing else that can be salvaged. Let's see what this truck needs. That way we can just kind of mentally get ready. Let's see. Timing related knocking noises, oil filter, engine power has failed. Find and fix any running gear problems, control feels loose. This thing needs basically a head to toe makeover. But we are gonna give it a makeover after I get some dinner. So let me just save the game. And let's fade out the music for now. Right, so so like I said, I'm gonna take a break to get some dinner. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Now would be a good time for all of you as well to get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, go use the restroom. Do what you gotta. You got 15 minutes starting. Once I get it lined up over here. Okay, here we are. Starting now. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to part 2 of tonight's stream. Hopefully you had time to go get some food, water, do what you had to do as well. Somehow I was able to get it done in the 15 minutes that I gave myself. Sometimes I manage it, sometimes I don't. This was one of those nights where I didn't manage it. Anyway, I changed the title. We can rebuild it. We have the technology and the levels. Because I still can't believe I didn't realize that I had the equipment to properly patch up cars. When I last expanded the garage. But now I know. Now I know. After a little bit of poking around. Anyway, let's get the tunes started up again, and hop back over here and have a look at our truck. Oh, that music's coming in a little too loud. A little too loud on my end. I'm not sure how it sounds on the other end. I really need to figure out how to monitor this stuff over here. Anyway, let's see. There's a bunch. Engine power has failed. You know what? Let's throw tests at this and see what sticks. Fuel filter and fuel pump. Okay, so we have that wrong. Let's check our electronics. Okay, we got some stuff bad over here. And let's do a compression test. See if there's anything wrong internally. Okay, there's stuff wrong all the way on the inside, so it would probably be worth it. Knocking noises from engine bay. And the power has failed. Yeah, we might just have to pull out the whole thing and have a look at it on the stand. There was also transmission issues. Yeah. While that's going up into the air, hang on. Oh yeah, we got rid of all the junk from our last job. So hang on. Is the whole fuel tank bad? No, the whole fuel tank isn't bad, but the whole fuel pump is bad. Need a whole new fuel pump, surprisingly. I should really stockpile these over here. Okay, that's going in. That's going in. Trying to work my way back up over here. There we go. Yeah, the whole you thought the shiny new car needed help. This old lady over here needs plenty of help. This over here. Now I think we can pull the whole thing out. While that's happening, let's get our engine stand. Well, engine lift. And you know what? Let's pull it off completely. Nope. I just realized we didn't drain the oil over here, so that's gonna have to happen either way. Okay, this time all the oil went in. Somebody in the back drained this thing. Pull it out. Put it on the stand. Did we figure out what else is wrong with this thing? Everything. Excuse me. Is this servo okay? Yeah, just barely, but it's okay. Did this need to be pulled out by any chance? I'm not sure. So much rusty on this thing that I'm not sure what needs to be looked at, what doesn't need to be looked at. 39, 38, okay, so it's just there. Can we examine on a test path? Well, we don't have time for a test path right now. We gotta get this thing back out on the road. Let's hang on. Did we need to do any brake work on this thing by any chance? Hopefully we don't. Okay, I don't even know what I'm looking at that. We don't need to work on the brakes, per se. But we do need to look at everything else, apparently. Alright, 38 is our cutoff in any case. And that's well under the 38 cutoff. Suspension arm seems to be okay. Obligatory reminder that this is my favorite piece from City Skylines. You're gonna get that reminder every time it comes up, so sorry, not sorry. Yeah, there's sometimes that I love a good piece of hard rock and roll, and then there's other times that I'll vibe, as the kids say, to something a little more calm. Where did that term even come from? Vibe. Yeah, you need a friggin' test path in order to examine a little piece of rubber. 'Cause that makes total sense. Looking over here, rubber bushing. Little out of sorts, but you'll be okay. You'll live. I think this one over here isn't doing too good. We'll find out in a second. No, you are not in good shape. Let's sort it by condition, see what we're working with over here. Let's see. We gotta look at the... 39.50. Okay, one of these isn't doing too good, so we're probably just gonna up and replace it. Wait, was it a double wishbone that I needed, or yeah, a double wishbone? And before I forget, was our steering rack in good shape? No, it was not. Not even not even close. Two of you. Let's see. What else did I need over here? Let's see. Rubber bushings. I know I still had a bunch of them left over from a prior job, but I am gonna put them on the list anyway. Oh, and I didn't get the parts for the suspension. Let's see. Wishbone, spring, can't remember what it's called. Oh yeah, front shock cap. All right, let's craft together a suspension. a piece of the suspension. Yeah, crafting, mechanic style. Alright. Front sway bar B. I went and got the wrong sway bar. Probably should have double checked that before, but I didn't. But fortunately, we're at the point in the game where, well, you still gotta be conscious about the bank account, but it's not like when I first started, where only a couple dollars could make or break you. Something for the other side. Do I have everything over here? I think I do. Alright. We got to 50 followers, congrats. Alex, hey! Hey, how are you? Yes, 50 followers get. The viewer count, that's another matter altogether, but I'm getting there. I'll get there. But right now where I want to get is finishing putting this rusty old car together. Anyway, rusty cars aside, good to have you here again. Good. Let's see, it's 8:12 right now. You're gonna be up to streaming activities yourself shortly, I imagine. You'll get there eventually. Yeah, therein is the key part, eventually. But I mean, I'm just sitting here having fun. That's what I started. That's what I started out doing. That's what I'm still doing over here. I'm still doing this all of 2 months later. But this looks fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's a little. It can be a little time consuming, because let's see, I started around 5:30. I can't believe we're coming up on 8:30 right now. I mean, I've just been sitting here trying to fix cars, and yeah. Yeah, like I said, fun, but slow going. Especially when you're trying to figure out what goes in, what doesn't go in, that kind of thing. But what can I say? It's a simulator. It's simulator happenings. Anyway, enough about me. What's the latest on your end? I saw you finished pretty late last night, didn't you? Because I was watching somebody else stream, and I looked over. I saw you still on around past 11 local. I was like, what's what happened? Did you run overtime or something? To the back. Oh, you're getting into my regular schedule since I'm starting a new stream. Oh, you weren't on your regular schedule? And what wacky level will you be taking on next? I guess if it wasn't obvious, I haven't stopped by your stream in a while. I gotta do that sometime soon. It's called speedrun. It's so freaking hard. I think just by virtue of it being called speedrun, that I think that's a pretty good indication of what kind of level it is, because I mean speed runs in and of themselves are pretty challenging, and then to have something called the speed run, that's like it's number 128 on the list, but like no way, that's 128. The way you're painting it, it should be like what, in the top 50 or something. But then again, I think you've gone at length about how some extreme demons they're placed a lot higher than they should be, and then there's others that's like, what are they doing down over here? Although wouldn't it be the funniest thing if you're painting this as a you're painting this as a difficult level, you go in and then you just all of a sudden one-shot it. I mean, wouldn't that be funny? And don't say that it couldn't happen, because you know what I always say, crazier things can have happened. What did I need back over here? Oh, okay, right. Spring that happened before, but no way. That way with this one, it's literally 210 or 4 times 4 speed. 4 times speed. Oh my. Okay, that's that would seem to be a while to sustain any kind of activity, not without going at it a few times. But hey, like I said, crazier things have happened. You never know. crazy. We'll see how it goes. Indeed, we will. Though that being said, for the sake of viewership, let's hope you don't one-shot it in one go. I'm not trying to sound mean or anything over here, but I'm saying for the sake of your viewer count, it would probably benefit from a couple days worth of activity. Yeah. But again, I'm sticking to what seems to be my mantra lately. Just crazier things have happened. Oh, and we switched playlists over here. I'm gonna be doing some hip hoppy stuff. Rear knuckle B. I mean, maybe this music works out better for a garage. I don't know. All right, starting in 10. See you later. All right, Alex. Take care. Go get him. I'll see if I'll drop by once for a little bit once I'm done. Have fun. I will. You make sure you have fun too as well. Okay. See you soon. Wheel hub. Okay, both wheel hubs are okay. And there's one rear axle that is doing okay, and then the other one needs a little love. Yep, that one needs a little help. Solid rear axle. Alright. Order up. Spring plate. I had one set of bolts that was somewhat okay, and then the other set was just completely shot. Oh, I never put in the leaf springs back. I know I should just get this all at once. That way I'm not hopping back into the store and going back and forth doing this stuff. But I seem to work better this way. Anyway, just as a heads up, as far as the music that we're listening to over here, it's again City Skylines music. This is from the Downtown Radio playlist. You can look up. You can just go on YouTube and look it up. I really need a way to show what music is playing over here. I gotta look up something to do that. I think I say that every stream and then I wind up not doing it. Just typical me. I say I'm gonna do something, and then I wind up taking an eternity to do it. not that that's ever my intention, to make it clear. Just a bunch of stuff coming together to distract me, and then I can't seem to get myself back into sorts. Anyway, enough about me. Let's get back to let's worry about this truck over here. Brake shoe. You know what? The other ones are refurbs, so it's not gonna hurt me. It's not gonna hurt me none to put in something new. And again, another selection from the Downtown Radio playlist on City Skylines. This is called chasing raindrops, which is exactly what we don't want to be doing this weekend. We don't want to be chasing raindrops. We want to be chasing sunshine. Now, whether that's how it goes down, well, that remains to be seen, because the weather's been bobbing back and forth between it's not gonna rain, it's not gonna rain, but it's gonna be really cold. It is gonna rain. I don't know. I mean, we're just heading out of the city, about 2 hours out of the city, so in theory, things should be okay. But you never know. You never know. Anyway, did we get everything over here? Alright, control feels loose, transmission. Okay, let me just get everything in place for the transmission job, and then we'll go on to the engine. Gearbox I6B. Flywheel. Clutch components. And though I may just give my seat a little adjust. Alright, now let's take a look at you. Let's see what's going on with you. Actually, let me go back to this over here. Knocking in. Fuel filter, fuel pump. Okay, I don't have to go that deep into the engine, but it's still it won't hurt me none having it up here. Right at where we should be worried about it. Okay, 43% on that. %46 on that. Alright, let's see, there was a rocker arm that's bad. Which is the one that's got me? Oh, hold on a second. I think I can see which one it is. There we go. That's the one. That's the one that went sour. There's just one that went bad, didn't it? Shroud, cam gear. Actually, I gotta replace the timing components. So okay, 49% there. 38, 39, 15, 1. Oh boy. There's a bunch of stuff that went on the fritz over here. Cam gear, time chain. I6B. Chain I6B. Let's see, what was the other part what was the other stuff that went bad? Let's see, alternator, water pump pulley. Water pump. And the pump pulley. Specifically for this model engine, not over here at least. Okay, that seems to do it for the front end over here. But let's put everything together and then see. Excuse me. That's what I get for eating right before I hop back on camera. Alright. Hang on, just gonna switch soundtracks over here. Let's call up the city's radio playlist. Which in itself is just a showcase of other video game music. Yeah. We heard you like video game music, so we're putting video game music in your video game music station. And in case you're wondering if this is something you've heard before, if you play Cities in Motion, this is the music from the main menu. Now that being said, I only know that because I'm looking at the title description over here. I've never played Cities in Motion. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Nobody ever put up a yawn count over here because it's gonna go through the roof. Push run for an I6B. There we go. I got my Apple Watch reminding me to get some exercise. I want to say I got plenty of exercise earlier today. I've been up since it's a little before 8, so I would think I got a decent amount of exercising today. Not the fuel pump, fuel filter. Oil filter as well. We are unmounting and then remounting. Now, did this go bad as well? No, it did not. Excuse me, I just felt a little short of breath admittedly. I mean, just... Is it worth putting out there or it's not worth putting out there? I mean, I've made no secret that my lungs are pretty bad. And if this is new knowledge, well then, my lungs are bad. Do with that information what you will. Can we fix any of that stuff up? Oh, we could have fixed the alternator up. Well, we're gonna be working on more of these as we go. Is it gonna work? It worked! We fixed it. What?! Oh, that was hardly fair. But you see what I mean? 99% chance of success, and the game just goes and bungles it up. Way to go, game. What was it you broke? Oh yeah, the ignition coil. Good job, game. Ignition coil. There we are. Yep. Way to go, game. You've done it now. What am I doing over here? What else did I need? I know I needed something else. Oh yeah, the ignition distributor. Alright, hang on, just double checking something over here. Alright. Oh yeah, the engine's over here. Yep, shiny new parts, and we're putting rusty old clips on it to keep it together. I think. Hang on. The new ignition wires. Excuse me again. Sorry about that. All right. I think I put you mostly back together. No, I'm not trying to tune this. I'm trying to follow up on the engine parts. Fuel filter, find running gear. The running gear is taken care of. We'll take care of the transmission shortly. Let's just get this back in. And we got some music from Europa Universalis. Wait, where'd it go? There we go. Okay, we gotta go under the car for that, so let's hop under the car. What else are we gonna do? Oh, that part we needed new as well. There we go. Just as a side note, I don't exactly know what language they're chanting over here. mean, Europa Universalis, something in Europe for sure, but where exactly? I'd have to look at the game and see if there's any part in particular that the game takes place in. Oh, excuse me. Can I stop yawning on camera? I got some pretty epic music going on, and I'm yawning on camera. How does that work? Well, I mean, I would consider it epic. I don't know about anybody else. Alright, there we go. Let's put the hood back on. Close her up. Let's double check. Is there anything here? Alright. Off it goes. And now, we gotta... Now that I know we can fix stuff up, let's see. There's stuff that I had on the back burner over here, but I might just go... I might just sell it off and just start with something new. Let me pause the music for a second. You know what? I think I might do that. You know what? Let's I think I'll just sell off what. Because I mean, if I had any plan for this, I completely forgot what it was. Yeah, there's some stuff that I do want to work on, but I might work on that on my own time, since I have my I kind of have my own idea of what I want to do with it. I just realized I have a Challenger over here that I wanted to work on. Is it this over here? No, that's the Bolt Cape. You know what? Let's get rid of you. Somebody else can work on you. Yeah, the Challenger. It looks like it just needed a couple of touches. In that case, let's put you back in the garage. You over here, right? Bolt Cape. You know what? I don't want to work on you. What we're gonna do? Let's. I'm thinking. Hang on, the Lotus. Oh, I remember this. I think this one is mostly done. It just needs a couple of touches again. So this one, I'll put it away. The ones we're gonna keep. Let's see. We're keeping the Challenger, the Lotus Esprit, COLX 550. That's kind of like a Chrysler 300, but they can't call it a Chrysler 300. Bolt Hellcat, Lotus Elise, Bolt Cape. Yeah, I think this. Like I said, I'll throw these ones out. What we're gonna do right now, we're gonna go to the junkyard and pick out a car from there and fix it up all nice. Because again, whatever vision I had with these cars, I completely forgot what I was going for. And I lost the connection to my chat. Uh-oh. Is this thing still running? Hang on a second, let me just double check. Huh, that's weird. Just simply lost connection with the chat, that's all. Anyway, let's go to... Hang on. Yeah, cause all of these they're either just touching them up, doing something else with them, or they're mostly finished. Yeah, let's go to the junkyard. Let's see what we can find over there. And just adding another tag over here. Let's see if that see if that does anything. Whatever can bring in the crowds. Once we get back from the junkyard, we'll get some music rolling again. Of course, we gotta see what we can find over here. Anything worth taking back over here? Probably not. Let's start over here. Let's see, is there anything around here? It doesn't look like it. Unless we've taken every junk car that was supposed to have spawned over here. Let's see. I'll just find nothing of use around here. That'll be just the kind of thing that happen. You're junk. You're not really gonna do much over here. Yeah, because you're totally shuffling your feet whenever you're walking around a junkyard. Shame we can't work on SUVs over here. Is there anything hiding around here? Nope, just more junk. Oh, what do we got over here? Oh ho ho, a Dodge Challenger. Yeah, we'll take you. We'll get you fixed up. We'll completely do you over. Engine block I4. Yeah, there's some parts that are just simply junk. Oh, don't tell me another Dodge Challenger. Huh? I wanted to work on a Dodge Challenger, and we're gonna get the chance to do it. We're gonna get the chance to do it twice. Okay, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I wasn't. It's a good thing I wasn't picky about what I would or would not have wanted to work on, because right now it looks like that's all that we were gonna find over here. Just two junk Challengers. Anyway, let's go back to the garage. Leave without items to buy. Well, we got two Challengers, so. Yeah. Hold my calls because we're not going to be taking any calls right now. Because we have got some cars to fix up over here. Now, front left door, you're not going to be any good to me over here, so. Alright, you should be done charging by now, so. That being said, I don't know how long it takes to charge a battery in this game. I would imagine some length of time. Alright, right tail light, left tail light, license plate. That's not gonna do us any good right now. Especially since we aren't the original owners. Let's see. Now, as far as the color, I don't know if I want to keep it not orange. No, I don't want to keep it orange because it wasn't even orange to begin with. Yellow. I was thinking yellow. I mean, I was thinking yellow as far as what to say. Now, as far as what color it should be, you know what? Let's throw it into the randomizer. See what it picks out for us. Either way, this thing is gonna need some serious help. Let's see. I'm gonna put you in the second bay for now. We're gonna get to work on you in a little bit. Move equipment over to. If anyone happens to be peeking in, we have double trouble, charger trouble. Excuse me. Add engine into crate. Cause here's what I'm thinking. Hang on, V8 OHV. Should we build out a Hemi? We might build out a Hemi. Of course, that being said, let me just see something over here. VHOHVC. Let me see something over here. Create a new engine. Okay, it works off of the same blocks, so once we get into it, then we'll rebuild it as a Hemi. But for now, let's continue tearing this thing apart. Well, not tearing it apart. It wasn't even whole to begin with. Anyway, we're continuing with the music. We're continuing with the City Skylines playlist. Continuing with a little Crusader Kings over here. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna take out the mufflers. That thing I kind of put into my mind that I want to build out something with a Hemi, but I don't know if that's necessarily the most powerful engine I could be putting in here. But details. Alright. First, let's get this thing fixed up. Wow. She's looking a lot better already. Hang on, I'm just gonna turn down the music a little bit on this. And over here again, I don't know how loud it's coming through on the stream end. I've really got to find a way to work on that. The inside's looking all shiny and new. But let's throw this into the randomizer and see what we get as far as color goes. For that, hang on a second, let me call it up. For that, let's go to random.org. We can pick out a random color over here. Let's see, random color, where's random color? Hang on, let's... And... green! We're gonna be doing it in green. Alright, to the paint booth. Paint booth, paint shop, whatever. Ow! Rude. Alright, we need, hang on, let me see. We need HSB values for this particular color over here. Okay, okay, here we are. 108, 74, 76, okay. No, that's 108, 74, 76, was it? 74, 76. Alright, perfect. Actually, let me get out of this mode over here. Can we do it in metallic? Okay, metallic. Matte. Pearl. Chameleon. Chrome. No, definitely not chrome. Definitely not matte. We'll do it in metallic. Livery. What's livery 3. You know what? Let's just put down stripes down the center. All right. Now we just gotta paint everything else in that. Move the car back to the lift. Okay, we need everything for this thing. Hang on, before we go anywhere, let's get rid of all the junk. Had nothing but junk over here. And actually, we gotta see what's in these crates over here. Maybe there's something we can use. Oh, Biking gods. I thought so. I've listened to the city's radio playlist often enough that I can kind of pick out some of the songs. So far, I don't really see anything that we can use. Actually, I take that back. I think I see something that we can use. But that won't be until later on once we start putting the engine together. Excuse me. Alright, is that all the crates? I think that's all the crates. But I got a little too many parts over here. I'm just gonna put away some of it. I got so many parts over here, and I haven't used a whole lot of them, admittedly. What else do I have over here that's... Oh yeah, rims. Rims, we gotta see what we're gonna wind up putting on this thing. We're just gonna restore what we have over here, and actually, let me... Okay, we need all of the parts for for a DOS charger. Which parts? Yes. Is that the only hood? Yeah, that was the only hood. Alright. To the paint shop once again. Let's see, you need paint. What were those values again? I'm gonna have to leave them up over here so I can, in the corner, so I can see. If only I didn't have to set this. If only I didn't have to set this every time. Let's see, 476. Wait, the stripe didn't extend to the rest of the car? Huh? I guess it didn't. That's kinda odd. That for sure would have extended to the rest of the car. Man, shame I can't set colors over here. Yep, sure enough. Sure enough, I forgot. 974. This doesn't make it any easier. It's a complete restoration, so we'll definitely be making this back in one way or another. Yep, bear with me over here. This is gonna this is gonna take a while. At least we got a good soundtrack to go with this. $74, $76. All right, 16-bit. This is from Knights of Paper, I think this is called. I don't want to jump out of here and to go check. All right, one more part. Although that being said, I don't know if I could have just put all the parts onto this and that'd be it. What do you mean there's no front right door? Did I get the wrong parts? Wait a minute, hold on a second. Don't tell me I got Challenger part. Hang on. Dodge Charger. Dodge Challenger. Wait, what are you over here? They're both Challengers. I meant to do that. I was just testing you, the viewer. Son of a gun. Actually, none of this stuff is useful. All right, it's not really gonna do us any good. I don't have another charger to put it on, so. No wonder stuff wasn't showing up. Okay, let's try it again. Although you know what? Hang on. Okay, Challenger. Okay. Let's try that again. Except this time we'll paint everything all at once.
Down came the stars along with the heart. Sacrifices we bleed without a sign, without a chance.
Oh, we popped out of assembly mode again.
Here we stand, you and I, our kingdom will fall. If you don't believe, our lies will come true. The shadows fall.
Don't tell me I got the wrong trunk as well.
Our kingdom will fall, but you don't care.
Also, doesn't this have rear view mirrors?
Our kingdom might fall. Our kingdom might fall. Our kingdom will fall.
You told me this thing doesn't come with the right side mirrors. Well, it doesn't come with a with right side mirror then. Huh. Color me surprised. Okay, now let's throw this sucker into the paint booth. Nope, not there. Here. Of course, if we gotta paint every part individually, well then we're gonna be here for a while. Okay, 108, 74, 76. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I wish I knew we could have just painted the whole sucker all at once. Alright, I mean, I wouldn't ordinarily paint a Challenger green. That wouldn't be my first choice of color, but that's what popped out of the randomizer. Anyway, let's fix up everything under here. Alright, yep. As the Grinch said, clearance sale, everything must go. Well, Jim Carrey's Grinch, not original Boris Karloff. Either way you look at it, under here needs big time help. Unfortunately, in this case over here, we don't have to fuss over, does this have to be replaced? Does that have to be replaced? What can we get away with not replacing? No, we're tearing the whole thing apart and putting it back together. So, that's, how did Kate Johnson say that? So that's, so it's brand new parts, spit shine on the old parts, something like that. This is gonna drive me crazy if I don't look it up. Let's see. Portal, cave, Johnson lines. Okay, here it is.
So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Except Except we're not exactly scooping out tumors over here. We're just scooping out the rusty old parts. Besides, we haven't exactly gotten into the vitals yet. Well, not for nothing, but I just realized. What exactly would a Challenger rally track? What kind of propulsion would it have? I'll have to look that up. Because I mean, I'm not going exactly for historical accuracy over here, but just if anything to satisfy my curiosity. Okay, let's see. So that's Challenger Rally Track. Okay, okay, so last Challenger RT would have a Hemi in it. Okay, so once it's time to build up the engine, we'll put a Hemi in it. Front suspension E, and steering knuckle C. Steering knuckle C. Well, come to think of it, is there anything that we could fix up over here? Oh, we could have taken a stab at fixing it. Well, if anything, it'll help out with the other one if we can manage to fix all this up in one go. Because what, it's 99% and something's gonna happen to it. Actually, there's something to be said about me jinxing it just by virtue of talking about it. Tyrants. Not me, Rod. Because I am a Rodrigo, but not... I'm not the Rod you're looking for. You're looking for those rods. I know, not funny. I tried. I just realized something else that we needed back over here, but we'll have to get back to that soon. Well, we'll have to go back to that later, better said. And if anything, we'll have the parts to fix up another Charger. Challenger. Why do I keep thinking Charger? Thinking Charger is what screwed me up when I was getting the parts. Luckily, it wasn't an error that cost several dozen dollars. Not small rubber bushings, we need the big ones. And we'll get a bunch of them, because we're gonna need them. From the looks of it, I think we're gonna need to get new suspension arms for the other side. Front wheel hub. get back over here. See what we got. Yeah, that was the side that couldn't be salvaged. Actually, let me double check this over here before. Okay, bottom suspension arm and upper suspension arm. Upper suspension arm. I don't remember what kind of sway bar it needed. If it needed a sway bar A or sway bar A. There's no sway bar A. There's a sway bar regular and sway bar B and so on. And we need a okay, front sway bar B. For sure, it's gonna need front end Lincoln B as well. Oh, forgot something else. Yep, that's what I was forgetting. And we forgot the springy parts, but that's coming soon. Did I? Yeah, I had extra disc brakes and extra brake pads. Wheels aren't going on quite yet. Okay, hubcaps. We gotta get hubcaps. Put together the springy stuff. I'm calling it springy stuff. It has a name for sure. I'm just not bothering to use it. Okay. Two of you. Two of you. And two of you. Alright, let's get crafting. Meanwhile, let me get the hubcaps on this thing. Hub bearing goes on, hubcap goes on. Okay, one of them should be done. Let's get the other one. I mean, I have it in one paint color, but if anybody votes to change it to the paint color, by all means, speak up. Because I'm only sending it out in green because that's what came out of the randomizer. And because the only other color I would have picked is black, but looks like we're gonna be painting a black Challenger over here. I'm not sure. We'll know soon enough. Now that I think about it, let's see if those rims can be salvaged, or if we gotta get all new rims. Actually, they're not all caked in rust, so I have some hope for it. But at the same time, I don't want to get my hopes up. Not that it's any loss if it can't be fixed. I mean, unlike the real world, you can just go out and get another one over here. I mean, it could work like that in the real world, but not for the average person. Okay, race tires. Yeah, I'm not not surprised that they take race tires. Okay, this rim for sure. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna be able to salvage it, but let's have a look. Let's have a look. Maybe we can save it. No. Okay, we were able to save 3 of them, so we'll just have to get a 4th one. Rim retro 15 inches. Oh, it's a retro 1. Retro 1, 15 inches. And let's see, the race tires, 225/60. Hang on, was it 50 or 60? Can't remember this stuff. Oh, good thing I double checked. 225/60. Although I'm not sure if that matters or not. Oh, don't tell me I got just one. No, I need 3 more. Yeah, I needed 3 more of those. Nope, we're putting it together. Woo! Oh, that's a soundtrack. Although, how much of it is left? I'm not sure. And I've been at this for almost coming up on 4 hours right now. But I'll have to break away in a little bit. Break away to go to bed, better said. Okay, you're ready to go. You're ready to be balanced. Nope, we're not separating parts, we're installing parts. Going for the wrong things. Figures. Sorry if I've fallen a little silent over here. Just trying to focus on this over here. Not that it requires an extreme amount of focus, mind you all. Alright, let's see. What can we fix any of this over here? I'm just waiting for something to break over here. Cause what did I break? Oh, don't tell me it was the whole axle. I broke the whole axle, didn't I? Come on, game. You had one job. Yeah, figures. You broke the one thing that mattered over here. How dare you, game? I needed rubber bushings as well, the small rubber bushings. And we'll just get 8 just because I feel like it. Let's see. Don't remember. Let's see. CK2. Oh, Crusader Kings. Was it Crusader Kings? Well, the point being is that you wouldn't be hearing this back in the Middle Ages. I mean, if you were playing this kind of music back in the Middle Ages, you'd probably be called out for using witchcraft. Spring plates, so I'm imagining that the U-bolts are... Oh, only one of them couldn't be saved. Okay, 1 bolt, 2 plates, rear shocks, and that should do it for the back end. I forgot the fuel tank. We'll get that in a bit. Oh, that's... I was like, I was back here and I needed something, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, there we go. That's well, the game would have reminded me that I'm missing something. Of course, real life isn't a video game. You forget something, that's it. Game over. Up on this end over. Oh, that's right. I need shoes. Not my shoes, but no, it's shoe. Just one. I'm not trying to shoot. I'm not trying to shoot you, folks. Okay, you can stay. I'm just getting brake shoes over here. Okay, we are getting somewhere here. Fuel pump, okay, the fuel pump can be... We can make an attempt to save the fuel pump. But can we do it? That is the question. We could. Where is my phone now that I think about it? Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you went. Hang on a second, let me just, send back something really quick. I'll be with you all shortly. Where'd you go, where'd you go, where'd you go, where'd you go? There we are. Come on, hurry up. While we're waiting for that, let me just wander over here. All right. I have to say, wait a minute, hold on. Is the tire supposed to look like that? There's no engine to work. Oh, that's right. I left it back on the wheel balancer. I have to say, what are you talking about? There's nothing to work with. I know I got a tire. Not that it has to do with anything, but I feel like, hang on. Alright. Rip this thing apart, and then I'll start from the block and then go from there. Because see, here's what I wanna do. I wanna see if I can hold on to the block itself. Start from there, and then we'll go from there as far as the rest of the engine goes. Because I could just go and get a new block, but I kind of made it a rule for myself. Let's see if we can save the engine block itself, because that's kind of like the heart of the engine. And then if we can't save it, then well, we'll go get a new heart. But if we can save it, then why don't we? I was about to say that what's it? The timing chain looked a little too new. Of course, it wasn't new. It was busted. Where are you? Okay, there you are. It's all gunked up over here that I can't recognize anything. Okay, all this up-close action is starting to stress the computer, I'm noticing. because I noticed it getting a little laggy. And sure enough, I look over at OBS and it's showing encoding overloaded. I mean, if I can find an inexpensive way to implement a dual stream setup, then I guess I'll go for it. I mean, not just inexpensive, but also space saving, because space is already at a premium as it is. Alright, can you come out? Alright. Nope. I put you the wrong way there. Engine block. Alright, so let's see. Can we save the engine block? Yep, we saved the block. Okay, we wanted to put together a Hemi, right? Hemi. Where's the Hemi? Here we are. Alright. Let's get some... Hang on, do we use the same crankcase? I think we use the same crankcase. Crankshaft. Actually, that's besides the point. We can't save the crankshaft. Crankshaft V8 OHVC. Crankshaft V8 OHVC. I think this is it over here. Yeah, that thing was beyond help. Okay, piston rod, OHVC. All right. Put them in. No, we're putting in the piston game. Okay, engine head A. Engine head B. Wait, what? What was it? I didn't make. Okay, OHVH. Okay, V8 OHVH. I'm guessing it's gonna be oh, here it is. Hang on. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Turn it over on its side. Okay, I gotta see if we can save these rod caps and crank bearings. Okay, that's taking a fair bit to restore those parts, but okay, some of the parts we're getting lucky, some of the parts not so much. Well, if we have something missing, then we'll put it in at the end. Yep, we're gonna need one more of these guys at the end. Oh well. What's an engine build over here without me completely missing something? And what do you know? We're missing one of each. Bearing cap, also that camshaft. What? Let's see, rod cap. And one of these. All right. Now let's finish putting this together. Let's put you in here. Let's see. Were we able to salvage the oil pan? No, we were not. I swear the playlist on City's radio tends to loop itself. I don't know, it's just an idea of mine. That may be the case, that may not be the case, but it seems like it's just the same songs, just rehashed in one way or another. Anyway. Looks like we're reusing the water pump. Let's see if we can save it. Oh, we could have saved the oil pan. Oh well. Oh well, you live and learn. Or you don't learn. V8 HBC. Or just V8. I don't remember if we were able to salvage the timing cover. I just did this right now and I can't seem to remember it. That wasn't the timing chain. Ugh, why can't these parts be standard or something? You know what, actually, there is a rhyme and reason to them, I just haven't committed them to memory. Strangely, one of the straight sixes that they have over here, I've committed that one to memory, but everything else, it's like I can't remember it. I know, I could just, you know what, I have the ability to make a shopping list over here. I should take it. Yeah, let's do that, otherwise we're just gonna be jumping back and forth. Oh, we can start all over with the shopping list. That's good to know. One moment while I put the shopping list together. And let's see, I need... Well, let's see if I can commit the spark plugs to memory as well. I'm putting everything because I am inevitably gonna forget everything. That's just how bad my memory is these days. 8 spark plugs. Now let's go into the list. Intake manifold, OHVH. Alright, cold B. There we go, now we're getting somewhere. Oil filter V8. Exhaust manifold. OHVH. Oh, don't tell me that I was gonna need something else. It would be just my luck, wouldn't it? Push rod, OHVF. Fuel filter. Okay, that should get us through most of the next part of the build. Oh, and a sample from Stellaris. That's a game that I want to try out eventually. Come to think of it, I mean, does that count? Does that count as part of Steam? That promotion that Steam is running this weekend, the open world promotion. Rock Arms, OHVH. Rock Arms, OHVH, OHVH. There we are. Yeah, does that count as part of their open? I'm gonna go have a look after. Because if it counts, then maybe that's an opportunity to give Stellaris a try. Maybe, I don't know. I want to try it anyway, but I mean, if I can save a couple of bucks on it, then yeah. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Wait a minute, let's center it out over here. Oh, I never got that. I think I put it on the list, but I just never got it. Okay, arm A and arm B. Alright, now we should be moving again, I think. I don't know. Don't say anything yet. I didn't get a power steering pump? Or don't tell me I got the wrong one. No, I never got one. This. Let's add this. Wait a minute, did I put carb A and B? Yeah, I did. I wasn't sure if I put that on or not. Hang on. Distributor. Is there a cap specifically for... let's see. I'm not gonna get the cap yet. Just wanna wait until I have everything in place. Serpentine belt for OHVC. And I'm gonna take a chance and say that this is the other belt. Hang on. Steer OHVF. There we are. Carb OHVH. Carb A and carb B. Alright, let's get it mounted up. And I just remembered I'm gonna need clips to hold it all together at some point. Hey, I got the belts right. What do you know? Something went right there. Okay, just the regular cap and fan B. Where are you? Here you are. Let's see, cap. What was the other thing that I needed? Oh boy. Clips, I need clips. That wasn't what I was trying to remember, but we need that. See, this is why I was writing stuff down, because I was gonna forget it. Oh, the radiator fan. Filter base OHVH. Air filter base OHVH. Air filter read OHVH. I'm gonna assume that's the one that we need. If that's incorrect, well then, forget me. Hey, I got it right. And I didn't get the radio hand, did I? No, I did not. Yeah, I swear this is the same thing, just rehashed several times. Okay, it looks like we have to put in the spark plugs all at once here. Head cover, I'll get back to you in a second. V. Okay, that you're not really helping me out here, game. Okay, engine head cover B and engine head cover A. Okay, I found a head cover A. Now I just need to find a head cover B. There we are. So I'm just noticing that this has the Plymouth logo on it. I don't know if Plymouth is still floating around in some way, shape, or form. But I mean, the last time that I saw Plymouth on anything was on my dad's old minivan. Okay, ignition wires, OHVH. Yep, the one with the Plymouth logo. Okay, is that everything? That looks like it's everything. Now, we just gotta put her in. Where's the engine hoist? Oh, there you are. I don't know what you're doing over there, but we need you over here. There we go. It's looking a lot better in here. Let's see. What kind of radiator goes into this thing? Radiator C. And let's see, the battery we can take care of right over here. Radiator C. We need a radiator C. Need a brake servo as well. I know that for a fact. Yep, I called that one correctly. Now we gotta give it a voice. Okay, middle muff. We better make a note of this. Because again, ask me to commit this to memory, and I am gonna forget. And the gearbox. What gearbox do we need for this? It never had a gearbox, or did we sell it already? I guess we already sold it. Rear muffler E. Rear muffler E. And it's giving me everything except what I'm looking for over here. Oh, here we are. Middle muffler, that one's a little easier to track down. Let's see. Exhaust pipe OHVB. Place, in place, in place, and in place. Let's get items together for the clutch. Let's see, clutch. And the flywheel. Vehicle room. Not just any V8, Drew. A Hemi V8. But we gotta get power to the wheels. So that's what we're doing right now. You're actually at the tail end of the construction. We're about to go give it a try. Okay, V8 OHVF. Let's see, starter. For sure we're gonna need a starter. Shaft, drive shaft. There we go. Yep, you're in time to see the action. Well, either action or calamity. Man, this is one of my favorite time killer games. You know, I never realized how much of a time sink this game can be until I gave it a try. Because earlier in the stream I had mentioned how I wanted to how I got this to buy it a little time before a Euro Truck stream, and I just fell for it. Rubber bushings. Hang on a second. Do I have them in? I think I got them in. You know what? I don't have an interior. I didn't put an interior into this yet. Yeah, the rubber bushings they're in. I know that for a fact. I've already had builds where I get up all the way to the end and it tells me I'm missing rubber bushings, and I'm like, what does the kids say? RIP. You know, I know this is kind of an older car, but figures that we would get an old-timey soundtrack to this. Bench Challenger. And steering wheel. What do you recommend, Drew? What kind of steering wheel should we put on this thing? Kind of think of it. What I could just refer to a picture. What would be inside a 70s Charger? A chain wheel for reasons. Chain. Oh, this. Sure. let's put it in there. I suppose this works. I'm gonna fade out the music over here because we're about to go hit the track. See how she drives. Let's see, test track, race track. All right. This is gonna end. This is either gonna end really well or not so well. But we're gonna have fun, hopefully. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, stunning is one way to put it. Whoa, this thing really moves! Okay, that's a little more power than I was expecting. Come on, stick to the track, there we go. If this thing had crash mechanics, we'd already have to do work on this thing. Whoa, boy, this. Ah! Whoa, boy. Yeah, this this thing definitely wasn't made for maneuvering. I think this thing likes to go straight. I don't know, it's just a crazy idea of mine. If you're watching this and laughing, go ahead, laugh away, because from the looks of it, you'd think I don't have my driver's license or something. Oh boy. Spin it out! Ah! We need a different track for this. we need to test this thing where it will go straight. Let's see. I think there is a track for just going straight. Here it is, the speed track. How fitting. Come on. Move a little faster. Dang it. That's all she's got? Really? Huh. I thought she had at least 300 kilometers in her, but I guess she didn't. Huh. Actually, you know what? Spoiler alert! This one was intended to be sold away. What I was gonna do is this one was going to be sold, and then that other Challenger you see in the background over there, that's the one that was going to be the keeper. So that being said, let's put something, I guess, sensible in here. And then the chain wheel, we'll put it in the other Challenger. Normal mode. What's this gonna fetch? 71 grand. Woo. Oh, license plates. It's missing license plates. Of course. Because apparently we're the DMV as well. Let's see. Standard plates. We'll take 2 standard plates. All right. Be free, car. And like I said, this one, she doesn't look like much, but she will be perfect once we get her fixed up. So, let's give the inside a... What is wrong with this thing? Oh, here we are. All right, inside is clean, and the outside, oh, it's copper colored. Yeah, we're getting rid of you, and we're getting rid of you. Let's see. You know what? Let's get rid of all the glass as well. And that's all we had in here, apparently. Do we have anything else over here? Alright. Alright, let's get the interior squared away. Oh, is it raining outside? Was it supposed to rain outside? Well, of course it was gonna rain outside. Okay, it's not supposed to rain until tomorrow. I got worried. Okay, okay, so... Hang on, wait. Let's put seats in here. Okay. Challenger. And we have our chain. Our chain steering wheel. For reasons. No, game, we're still putting the interior together. I need a color for this one. I'm not keeping this copper. I'm not keeping this burnt copper. I need a color. Give me a color. Somebody, give me a color. While I piece together the parts that I need for the outside. Okay, we're not keeping standard license plates. Let's see, where else can we, what other places can we choose from? Red Dot City. Sure, let's give it Red Dot City plates. Hang on, can we can this randomizer once again, I need a color for that. For that. Hang on, I'll edit the license plate later. But I need a color for this for this Challenger over here. I just realized no music's going. We'll get some music going again shortly. Oh, apparently it had Tennessee plates in its previous life. Alright, into the paint booth with you. Paint booth, here we go. Okay, last chance. I need a color for this thing. Otherwise I might paint it, maybe I'll keep the color, maybe I'll change it. I don't know. Hang on, while I get some music rolling again. Let's see. City Skylines, Coast to Coast Radio. Alright. So what should we go for over here? Maybe wine red, all white, blue. What should we do? Should we leave it up to the randomizer once again? Yeah, let's throw it in the randomizer. Once I can call it up. Hang on. Just a moment here. Random color generator. Okay, we have a color. Kind of like an off red or something. DB645 Alpha. Alright, we have our collar up, so let's punch it in. Where'd it go? There we go. Okay, 5%. 559. 86. let's see, metallic. Matte. No, we're not gonna do matte. Pearl. Chameleon. Chrome. Could we pull off the chrome look in this? Nah. Nah. Let's do pearl. What's 5? Oh, there we are. It's like, what's, the last one we did, strike down the side. You know what? Let's do this time. All right. Back to the stand with you. And actually, I gotta kind of start winding down over here, cause we're coming to the end. I've already been at this for almost 5 hours, so we kind of need to wrap things up over here. Let's see if we can put the. We can at least give this thing a power plant. Yeah, speed. let's speed through the build. Let's see how far we can get. Because in 5 minutes it's gonna be 5 hours. So, and so you know what? That might not be fair. But yeah, let's see. Because if we can put it together. Relatively quickly, then only thing is I just put together a Hemi before. Now I don't know if I remember how to do another one. Not without the shopping list. Engine crane, here you are. You are needed over here. Well, one thing's for sure, we're gonna need we're gonna need new everything over here. And just to save us a little time, I might need to call up a guide for what I need over here, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to remember all of this in one go. Yeah, so let's rip it all apart. See if we can restore the engine block. And then from there, we'll proceed with the build. Oh boy, there weren't even any rod caps on this thing. This thing was in worse condition than I thought. Alright, let's see what we can restore. Because first and foremost, I want to see if we can restore the block. Is the block salvageable? Oh no, the block isn't salvageable. It's at 11%. We should be able to try to salvage it. But apparently that isn't an option. Alright, so I guess Guess our old gal over here is a candidate for a heart transplant. Well, just as a refresher, let me see. 1 second over here. Let me just call up that guide again. Hang on, not the guide that I was thinking. Alright, so let's see. Car mechanic simulator. V8 Hemi. Okay, some some of the stuff that it's mentioning over here, it's some of the parts are just kind of generic, and then the other parts. All right, let's get as far as we can, and then see where. I've been saying that the whole last few minutes. Let's see how far we can go. First, let's configure this thing for a Hemi. Yeah, 425 horses. No wonder I was spinning around like like I had no idea what I was doing. Let's see, block V8 OHV, C. K, cam gear OHV. Cam V8 OHV, C. Again, just a disclaimer, I have a guide called up over here for what I need. Because otherwise I'm not gonna remember. Let's see. Crank bear cap. Let's see. Pulley OHV. Let's see, V8 OHV G? Is it really G? I think that might be a mistype. Yeah, that might be. I think that might have been a mistype on the part of the guide. Nope, you're going the other way around. I know for sure the pistons that we need. Nope, not those ones. These ones. I know for sure we're gonna need rod caps. Not rod caps, rod cap. Let's put you in over here. Yeah, speed speed building a motor. Imagine. Well, actually no need to imagine. When you're out on the track, I'm pretty sure you gotta make stuff happen in a hurry if need be. You know what? I just realized there might be a way that we can get this thing to crack 300 kilometers. I don't know if the part is available to this particular car, but it's worth having a look, I guess. Oh, I just realized I called up the wrong guy. That's why things looked a little off. That explains plenty. Okay. Air filter base, air filter cover. Where is my cover? There's a cover right there. There we go. Now we should be able to put it together. Well, we were always going to be able to put it together, but hang on, did I get this part? Yeah, I got it. All right. Okay, again, this time I have the right guide called up, so let's do it. Maybe I'll be able to commit it to memory one day. But right now, I kind of need a little assist. Okay, carb A, carb B. 2 clip Bs. Let's see. Did I get the pulleys? I don't think I have. Nope. Hang on. Oh, I do. I do have a crankshaft pulley. Head A, OHV H, head A, head B, let's see, engine head cover, okay, head cover A, head cover B, where is head cover B? There you are. Let's see. Manifold OHVH. Okay, I see which ones you are. Coil B. Distributor. Wires OHVH. Where to go? HVH. Take manhole OHVH. Okay, there you are. Not filter. Steering pump OHVF. Radiator C. Fan B. Rocker arms. We need 2 of you. OHVC. Serpentine OHVC. All calls are on hold right now. Oh, spark plugs. Almost forgot these. Timing chain OHVF. Cover OHVC. Push rods. Water pump pulley. Water pump OHVC. I think I want to say I restored that one, but if I did, then I'll just save it for another one. I'll probably just build another one of these and throw it to the side. Anyway, I think we're ready to continue with this build. Let's just hope we have everything we need. Let's hope this guide wasn't lying to us. We'll know soon enough. Carb in. Auto carb is in. if only putting this together in real life was so simple. If it was this simple, we wouldn't need mechanics, and then that wouldn't be so good. Okay. Either way, this might be the end for tonight. I'll have to put out an epilogue of some kind, because again, just a reminder. I don't think the reminder ever went up in stream, but just that there's gonna be no stream this weekend since I'll be going out of town. Next week, hopefully, we'll be back to our regular schedule. I still need to get the equipment together to stream Crash 3. So let's until that happens, I'll have to do another series in between. No, I hadn't restored the other one. Actually, I took it off, but I don't think I ever restored it. I just threw everything out and started fresh. Which might have been for the best, I don't know. I mean, we're gonna need a whole new engine anyway, because the old block was As you all saw, the old block was no good. Oh. Fingers are trembling. That's probably not a good sign. Let's see. Gearbox. I want to say it was an OHBF that we needed. I'll get back to that. Flywheel, clutch items. Hang on, let's take you off the crate. We'll put you inside. Put you inside as well. Do I have an extra brake servo? No, I do not. Alright, from exhaust B, do I still have, that, that shopping list over here? Two little mufflers, hang on, did I get two of those, other exhaust pipes? I don't remember. Exhaust OHBE, let's see. Exhaust. What was it called? I can't remember. Okay, I did get two of them. I thought I didn't for some reason. Oh, rear muffler E. That kind of gave me another idea of what the theme I could go for with this with this car. Okay, rear muffler E. It's a Dodge piece. You out. Let's see. Fuel pump. Fuel tank. Alright, the full disclosure, I am gonna put it out on the track before I close out the stream. The underside is still gonna need some work, but Gearbox V8 OHVF. Alright, I am putting that in for reasons. Let's see. Yeah, the underside is still gonna need some work. So again, full disclosure, I am sending this thing out incomplete. not entirely incomplete. I am gonna give it some new feet. First, let me just see something here. You know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna revert this thing back to brown for reasons. Actually, first I gotta give it some new shoes, like I said before. Let's see, rims. Okay, I suppose that might work. Just getting the old brainwave going over here. Nope. Retro isn't gonna do. We need something different. I'll know it when I see it. Apparently I don't see it. Let's see. Let's see, could this work? Yeah, let's do these. Now, as far as rubber goes, 225/60. Let's see, we need something that can kind of race around. I think this can somewhat race. I just need to keep it under control more than anything. All right. Doesn't look too bad. Let's get these balanced while we take off the olds. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right. There we go. All right. This thing will be a little more complete the next time we get around to it. Oops, they weren't ready. Alright, one more, then we can go give her a try. Oh, there was stuff missing over here. Well, at least we'll be able to stop on one side. Wheel hubcap. We need a wheel hubcap. So this thing, this thing came to us with parts missing. Well, I mean, it was sitting in a junkyard, so what was I to expect? Okay, let's throw this back into the paint booth. Because I'm getting a little bit of a brainwave over here. A little bit of an idea for the theme that we can go for here. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, admittedly, I threw it back. It's kind of a silly reason. Hang on. Move it to the garage entrance. Because since the exhaust parts are exhaust E, it kind of reminded me of a bat. I know it's a bit of a silly reason, but I dubbed this the Flying Fox. Of course, let's see if she'll fly. Okay, I don't know how well these shifting points work, or if they even make any sense. Well, we'll know when we get out there. Oh, that's right. There's no fuel filter, and there isn't even any oil in the engine. Why is this thing sideways? Alright, let's see how she does. Again, I'm setting her out incomplete, so I'm not expecting much. 2, 1, go! Okay, those shift points were a little too rough. Okay, we might need to give her another gear. Yeah, we gotta give her another gear. Let's see, can we give her another gear? Yeah, we can. Yeah, these shift points are gonna be more than a little rough, but let's give it a try. The point being, I want to get this thing up to 300 kilometers per hour. Of course, not having all the parts in good condition, that might be a factor. So right now I think we're kind of stressing it as it is. Oh, this isn't helping at all. All right, one more time. In case it wasn't obvious, I have no idea how to tune this thing. I'm pretty sure there's a method, but I don't know it. All right, one more try. Alright, got a little farther this time, but we'll have to save the rest for another time. Or actually, hold on a second. Let me. We don't need to go crazy beyond 305. Just enough. All right, one more time. All right. I think I did worse that time. But I am gonna need to call it a stream for now, because 5.5 hours, I've broken my own personal record. Yeah, so let's save the game. Save the game, return to menu. And like I said, that's gonna do it for tonight. Woo! A lot happened today. Something should have happened. 5.5 hours worth of streaming. Something should have happened. But again, that's gonna do it for tonight. Again, this weekend, I'll be out of town, so no streams. But I'll be back on Tuesday with something. Best I can say is just stay tuned. Stay tuned for details. I have something in mind, something new, while I gear up for Crash 3. Best thing I can do is pay attention to my Twitter, CityFlyer502, for updates. Or if you have a suggestion for a stream, then by all means go ahead and suggest it. Either drop me a mention or send me a whisper, or I guess on YouTube. Is there a way to message each other on YouTube? Whoa. Whoa. Rating with a party too. Hey Flair. Hey. Not sure who else came with you. Right now. You kind of caught me at the end over here, because I was just about to wrap up for the night. I mean, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Really appreciate it. But like I was saying right now, I was kind of coming to the end of it. I guess my apologies for that. If you want to watch the replay, that's going to be available after the stream ends. Hopefully, there'll be something worth watching. There's a replay of tonight, and there's a replay of the past 3 games that I've done, which is the Stanley Parable, Roundabout, and Thomas was alone. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Otherwise, I guess that's gonna do it for tonight. Again, Flair, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry that it's coming at the tail end of things over here. So sorry about that. I'll make it up next Tuesday. I'll make it up with something good. I'll try to make it up with something good. Anyway, before we cut things loose over here, Flair, how was your stream? What did you wind up doing? Hang on a second, let me just check something over here in the meantime. Okay, what's wrong with this thing? He's playing Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Not too bad, just playing Grand Blue Fantasy Versus for the first time. Oh, Grand Blue Fantasy. I'll admit I never heard of it. What does that entail? Let's just switch topic while we're still rolling over here. Oh, fighting. Oh, okay. That makes sense, because Flair was talking earlier about what he was gonna do on stream, and there was mention of possibly doing a fighting game. I guess that's what wound up happening. All right. Hopefully, if for nothing else, hopefully you kicked butt during that game. But anyway, that's gonna do it for tonight. Those of you that were here, either the whole ride, a few minutes, whatever length of time you were here, thank you so much for being here. And like I said, hopefully I'll be able to make it up on Tuesday with something good. Otherwise, for now, that is gonna do it. Thank you so much for being here once again. Have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Be well. Take care, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.